What's up? This is Dame Lillard of
The Milwaukee Bucks.
and you're throwing down with Tanner and Drew
And Laura.
on 105.9 The Brew.
Good morning. It is Tuesday, October 3rd. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, good morning. Man, I heard Laura talk this morning, and it sounded like a concrete, it sounded like a truck. Oh, hold on, crap.
Oh, wait.
All right, there we go. There we go. Hey, there we are. I hit a button. I hit a button. Thank God we noticed it now and not like at the end of the show.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Sometimes I don't turn the board on, and we'll be talking, and you can't hear us.
I know,
Well,
and
that's a problem.
So we're getting paid for doing nothing,
Yeah.
basically.
and then it doesn't happen for so many hundreds of shows, so I stop looking at the light, and then one day it doesn't turn on. So.
It's all right. We're here. Good morning. I heard Laura talk this morning, and it sounded like a dump truck just dumping its load. Her voice is
Yeah,
all
I don't-
gravelly and
I
shot.
have no voice. I didn't try talking really until I got here today.
Oh,
I'm very
jeez.
concerned about her health and where I have to be on Friday.
I know.
Yeah, you got a baby coming,
Yeah,
baby number 3.
You're sketching me out.
We're sitting pretty far apart at this point.
Oh,
though, so
Laura McLaura.
I know. It's kind of a problem at this point.
Yeah, it is kind of a problem.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going.
Does it
hard.
hurt?
No.
You might have to go home.
I know. Yeah.
I'm fine over here away from.
Well,
your
we do have. I
sicknesses.
think we still have our plexiglass walls from our COVID
Yeah. No.
days.
Oh, no. Casey took them out.
They're down. They're in the building.
Okay.
They're somewhere
in the
in
building.
storage.
Good morning. And yesterday I was listening to the show, and I was putting the video feed up, and Laura's. I could hear her voice giving out, and I was like,
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
thought maybe she'd bounce back, but no.
It's weird though because this is like 2 weeks
I know.
worth of stuff now.
Yeah. Because last week I felt like there was
It was on and off.
It was
on and off.
kind of is it yes, is it no? And then I was like, oh no, it's fine. And then yesterday I was like, oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
So-
and this morning, it all has come
Yeah.
together.
So,
Yeah, and it's tough, when our job is the only vehicle you got is your throat,
yeah.
and it's compromised.
You might need to go and just nurse that thing and
Take
drink
it.
some tea or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it, Drew? Since you've got a baby
I
coming,
know.
baby number
That's
3.
honestly, that's my biggest concern right
Man,
now.
makes me feel like a Karen over here.
No,
but
yeah.
I honestly, it's fine.
It's not fine.
Maybe we could
though.
put an Instagram poll up. Should Laura go home?
Everyone will be like, yes, have you heard
Get out
her
of it.
today?
She's making my eyes water.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do whatever is best for your health. I am a little concerned that Friday is a thing or earlier, but. Who knows? The infection's priority in wherever it is.
You take a test and all that, or you?
Oh
good?
yeah, I tested, so it's not the Rona.
Right.
Yeah, it's not the vid.
You sound like a different person.
I know.
I feel like I'm interviewing a different person here.
It's like we're doing one of those soft-spoken shows about books.
Or she just went through some
cooking.
trauma and she's just still going
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, like you got to talk light.
I've
with this
actually
lady.
just been crying all morning. That's why I sound
Yeah,
this way.
I'm not sick.
Yeah.
It's a breakup.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're streaming video in real time on our website at 1059thebrew.com. If you want to see Laura in her sickly outfit right now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing normal clothes.
No, you look fine.
Maybe a little hot tea will make you
Yeah.
come
I
around.
got it.
You want to try the news, or what do you want to do?
No.
All right.
I mean, I have it. If you want me to,
I don't know. Maybe you just know what's going on in the world, right?
Yeah.
sure. There's not much going on anyway.
Like,
so,
what were you going to talk about?
Like Russell Brand is in more trouble.
Nah.
Nobody won the Powerball jackpot last
That's
night.
good news.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Satellite TV is getting fined by the FCC or Dish Network.
Why?
What'd they do? Yeah.
Space debris. They left
Space
it. They
debris?
left a satellite up there too long, and now it's a problem.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I really worry about that. That's not a joke. Like the movie Wall-E, as funny and as adorable as it was, it's not too far off from the actual
Right.
future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They've got so much space debris up there. There's no regulations. Elon Musk is launching things into space every other day. You've seen those Starlink videos where you just see like a line of lights.
Satellites.
Those are
yeah.
satellites. And eventually those are going to die and they're just going to be up there.
Yeah. Is there any plan to they should be forced to have some sort of thing that when they die, there's a booster on it that sends it out into, outside of our gravitational pull.
I don't know what they can do, but they got to do something, because if you've seen the movie Gravity, that's what that was about. The space debris took out the space station, and that stuff just goes around and around and around and around the Earth.
Yeah.
And I feel like we should put some sort of regulation in place.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what can be done, but something needs to, because it's going to end up like the ocean, where it's it's an obnoxious mess.
Junk everywhere. And
Well,
you're going to
this
look
is-
up and you're going to be able to see it. Like in the movie Wall-E, you could barely see, like the sun was kind of cloudy because of the
Awful.
garbage.
You're like, what's the garbage weather today?
Yeah, well, this is the first time. This is the first time the FCC has done anything like this, so I would imagine it probably won't be the last.
All right.
So, anyway, there's your news.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
Very
All right.
soft-spoken.
Yeah, well, you feel better.
Thanks.
And Drew, we're still on baby watch, I'm assuming. Baby number
We
3
are.
has not arrived yet. A baby Bing Bong is what we decided yesterday we were going to call her.
It's a great name. Bing Bong has not arrived. Amy did manage to walk around the block yesterday.
Yeah.
We're dealing with some of those iron issues still. I mean, just to be forthcoming, she doesn't feel very good. She's pretty tired.
And
Yeah.
it's interesting because you noticed it in her eyes, and then she called you later that day and said, I think I have an iron thing.
And it's happened twice, because when the thing happened again, like, because she did the infusions, got the injections, and then her eyes came back. And then the other day she's standing in the kitchen. I'm like, I saw the look again. And I'm like, it's something about these levels. But, we're home stretching here. Just got to get to at Friday at the latest.
Yes, as of right now, Friday's the day they're going to induce labor. And I'm thinking maybe it could be before then. It could be tomorrow. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
she's ready to pop.
Yeah, oh my gosh, she is beyond ready to
I
pop.
said tomorrow. I think Laura said Thursday. So
Yeah.
we'll wait and see. And
Yeah.
we'll keep you posted on what's going on with baby Bing Bong.
Absolutely.
And, hopefully he'll let us know of a name soon.
Yeah.
But I like baby Bing Bong. I'm happy with going with that. Like on the
who
birth
knows?
certificate and everything.
It might end up on there. You never know.
All right, 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Tool tickets, we have those coming up at 7:30. 1059 The Brew. It's Portland's Rock Station. All right, we are back at it, trying to get you $1,000 in cash so you can go fund yourself because things are expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Groceries, rent, mortgages, everything.
Man.
Weed stores.
I was at Costco yesterday, and it's a bang every
crazy.
time.
If you need some cash, this hour's keyword for the money is check. Log on to the website, 1059thebrew.com, enter the keyword check, and we could call you back within just a few minutes with $1,000. Drew has got sports coming up here next. What do you have?
Monday Night Football gets dirty. We'll see how the Seahawks fared.
That's right after Green Day at 624 on The Brew.
Well, last night, Seahawks and Giants. Seahawks coming in as a favorite by 2.5 points and just shredded that spread immediately. They dominated this game from start to finish. It was the defense who brought sack after sack after sack. Geno Smith did enough to get it done, but not before a scary injury in the first half where he was running out of bounds, clearly out of bounds, and a guy dragged him down and kind of stepped on his legs at the same time. It's a good way to end somebody's career. His knee was jacked. He went to the locker room, but battled his way back. And when he did so, he was getting the job done. Got it taken care of for the Seahawks as Geno is 3-1 going into an early bye for them. That's pretty good. Also, the Vikings are hoping to spoil the Kansas City Chiefs Taylor Swift party.
Yeah.
They've got him up next. Byron Murphy Jr. said it's going to be cool if she's there, but not for Kelsey because they say they're going to shut it down. Now, hard to say that when the Chiefs are 4-0 and the Vikings are 1-3. The math doesn't work, but hey, as a Vikings fan, I like having a little bit of juice
Hey,
in the
watch
game.
it. The Chiefs are not 4-0.
Oh yeah, they're 3-1. They Lions beat them. How could we forget? And you know what? That's a crowning achievement. How dare I? In an hour, we'll hear from the Blazers. You've got the big dog, DeAndre Ayton, introduced at Media Day, and he's already got some funny lines. This guy could be great. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up in about an hour, around 7:30, we've got another pair of tickets to go see Tool at the Moda Center coming up October 19th. Another edition of the Dumbass of the Day is coming up after Phil Collins. Happy Tuesday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. We got a text message from 5012 that says, I want Laura to do naughty phone calls. I want to do naughty phone calls with Laura with her sexy voice. For some reason, her voice is really turning me on this morning.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Laura's kind of sick. At least you sound sick. You feel fine, but
I feel fine. That's the frustrating part.
It's more like a see, it's coming over here. It's more like a daytime, like a stripper during the day, not a day stripper, if that makes sense. Like when they're out getting coffee.
Yeah.
You know, it's got that soft. I've been up till 3, 4-ish, but I made it kill me.
Well, this guy,
a grande latte with oat milk, please.
He wants to do naughty phone calls with you, and he's not the only one.
Morning, happy Tuesday. Hey, Laura's voice, man, she kind of sounds like a sexy phone operator.
Oh.
I feel like I should be paying 99 cents a minute. Okay. And can we just say the refs rigged that Jets Kansas City game? Can we just admit that? So they're like technically 3-2, right? All right, bing bong. Happy Tuesday. Bye.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Let me hear you say, thank you for calling 1-800-LET'S-GET-WEIRD.
Thank you for calling 1-800-LET'S-GET-WEIRD.
You want to get weird?
You want to get weird?
It's funny that probably when they do these, you know, like when they record these things, you got to do it so many takes.
Yeah.
There probably is a director just like you were doing there.
Yeah.
Like, come on, can we get a little bit more?
Right.
So yeah, Laura, hopefully you already sound a little bit better than you did at the top of the show.
Yeah,
so.
I just need to,
Give
get
it
the
some
vocal cords moving.
Yeah, drink that hot tea.
Yeah.
While you do that, let's do this. Oh boy. This guy was arrested for calling 911 repeatedly.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Which, they don't like you when you do that, right?
Clogging up the lines for the real trouble.
And this guy should know better because he's 56 years old and he called 911 over and over for 2 days. Sheriff's deputies responded to a dispute between James William Jabane and his neighbor last week. Jabane tried to order the deputies to conduct the investigation like he wanted it done.
Okay.
But they refused.
Oh.
And he called 911 while they were there.
Oh, my God.
After they left, he spent the next 2 days calling the emergency number repeatedly, even telling them, quote, "You want to charge me with abuse of 911? Go for it." And they did.
They're like, all right, sounds good. You're right over.
He's being held on an $8,000 bond and
arrested for being annoying, basically.
And
like just pestering.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the bond?
8,000.
Oh, wow. I feel like that's pretty hefty.
Yeah.
Well, that's the total bond, so he's only got to pay a chunk of that.
Yeah.
But he probably doesn't have it.
And where did it happen?
Well, Florida,
Of
naturally.
course. The great state of Florida. So there you go. You can't call 911 over and over again and just expect them to conduct the investigation. Oh, I watch CSI. I know how this is done.
Yeah. You kick the door in and then you dust for prints.
And then you put your glasses on like a badass and then you cut to commercial. But no, that's not how it's done in the real world.
Exactly.
Jabane.
And you get yourself sent, I would say up the river, but hopefully he's not going to the big boy prison.
Well, probably for maybe, he's probably going to prison.
He's probably going to spend a long weekend in the
jail,
bologna
right.
barn.
Yeah, right.
He'll get himself out.
Maybe some road crew in the future or something like that.
And he'll have to pay a fine that just makes him a very upset man.
Yeah.
All right, coming up a little under an hour from now. Oh, see, it's going around.
No.
Oh, God, we're all going down.
The whole
I've done
room.
it. I've done it.
Laura,
Wow.
throat paste.
You can blame me. It's fine.
I'll be okay.
We'll persevere.
I'll start drinking in a little bit and everything will be fine. But coming up in less than an hour, we do have Tool tickets. All right, Tool tickets.
Nice.
We will play the Wake Up Showdown. Hang on. Got a lot of good stuff on the website at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Snoop Dogg is snooing.
He's snooing? Is he snooing someone?
He's snooing somebody, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
Snoop Dogg actually is suing a company for using his voice.
Oh, and it's pretty recognizable.
Yeah, I guess he used his voice for robocalls.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so you'd pick up your phone
and it's Snoop Dogg?
And it'd be a recording of Snoop Dogg saying this.
It's your boy Snoop Dill Double G back at it again, dropping some more wisdom on y'all. Now, I got to hit you with some real talk. All you business owners who held it down during the pandemic.
By the way, that is really Snoop's voice. They're using artificial intelligence to do this.
But it's got a weird twang to it.
It's almost sound like Snoop is sober. Like he hasn't smoked weed in about a year.
It's your boy Snoop Dill Double G back at it again, dropping some more wisdom on y'all. Now, I got to hit you with some real talk. All you business owners who held it down during the pandemic, I got a gem for you. You know, times were wild, and if you had employees, you might be sitting on a refund that's rightfully yours. But check this out. I got a hookup for you. It's called ERCenroll.com, and they got the game on lock. Now, here's the kicker. These folks at
I feel like this is what Snoop would be doing if the rap game didn't work out.
Yes, right.
Like he'd be making calls in a call center somewhere.
ERCenroll.com.
Yeah, end of the road. Hip-hop didn't work out.
And they got the game on lock. Now, here's the kicker. These folks at ERCenroll.com, they got connections like no other. They can have them funds in your hands quicker than you can roll up your favorite, well, you know what I mean. We're talking just a couple weeks, and boom, you got that cash flowing back where it belongs.
So there you go.
Wow. You sound so professional.
And I'm sure it's just an absolute crime, the whole thing.
It's scary. You know, they say that artificial intelligence only needs about 3 seconds of your voice to duplicate it. And there is hours and hours of our voices out there. You know, so our family's screwed is basically what's right.
I feel like they kind of half-assed it. Like they didn't match his voice as good as they probably could have.
It's not bad. It's you know, the AI's getting there. It just it still sounds a little fake to me.
It just doesn't like if if he didn't say he was Snoop, like he suggested it, I might not know it.
Same.
He's trying to do.
Yeah. And my homeboys do too, Laura.
So impressed.
We don't love him though.
We don't love him though. Those are not the real lyrics. That's the radio edit.
But back in the day, that's how they would serve it up. They're like, yeah, we got all the girls, but make sure we don't like them.
But we don't love you girls.
We ain't about them.
Oh man.
It's pretty
harsh.
brutal. It's a brutal
Savage.
You can get more on that story at 1059thebrew.com. You can also see Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Dog of the Week and hear our Donkey Show podcast, which is the show after the show. It's loaded daily to 1059thebrew.com. Speaking of money, we've got some for you. $1,000 to help you pay off some bills, maybe get some groceries, or, you know, the holidays are around the corner. You want to start doing that?
Yeah.
$1,000 to go fund yourself is coming up right after Pink Floyd. Listen for that keyword to win. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 1059 The Brew. I think it's now time for a new segment called Terrible Ways to Die.
Ooh.
This has got to be one of the worst ways to go.
Uh-oh.
Being struck by a plane when you're on the ground.
What?
What's the probability of that happening?
Like on the runway or?
Yes, this happened actually in Oklahoma.
Okay.
Okay.
A woman on a riding lawnmower was struck and killed by an airplane.
Just like direct hit, or what was
Yeah, here's a local report summing it up.
A woman was hit and killed by a plane at the Broken Bow Airport.
The pilot was descending onto the runway. When he touched down, he saw a person on a lawnmower. Trooper says the pilot tried pulling up, but the wing ended up wound up striking and killing that woman. The cause of the crash is under investigation.
Clipped by a wing.
I mean, hopefully it was instant and you didn't like suffer.
Right.
You know, you just think lights out.
Yeah, because anywhere other than straight dome is going to be a very rough ride.
What was she doing mowing the lawn? What
I'm a
is
little
that? Why
confused.
was she on a riding lawnmower?
And is that protocol out there? That's what they've got? They got one lady on a ride-on mower trying not to get hit by planes?
I don't know if it was a small plane, you know, or she was... I don't know how it works out.
probably
A smaller airport,
What do
right?
they call it? Broken Arrow Airport.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
pretty small
The
to
tower's not very big.
me. Maybe he was on lunch.
Yeah, who knows? But, I mean, to get struck by an airplane, that's got to be
That's
one of the
awful.
worst ways to go. And you're
So-
sitting there mowing the yard, enjoying your day.
And the pilot's got to live with that. Because if it's one thing if you get hit by like a 747, but I'm guessing if it's low enough for the wing to clip, it's like a Cessna.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
that's just like a
Yeah,
dude
right.
like one of us or you, Laura, just you're like, do-do-do, and pop.
And the fact that he saw her, but he saw her too late and he tried to correct, and then he just hit her with the wing instead.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Did she get, like, decapitated?
It didn't say, but, I mean, you can imagine. You can imagine how fast planes go. The body probably didn't take it very well. So
Yeah.
You know, when you
Pretty
sign
brutal.
up, when you sign up for life insurance, you get like extra. Your family gets extra money if you get decapitated. And I was always like, that's the weirdest
Wait,
thing. but
really?
there is a financial gain.
That's true?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What?
Check up your insurance next time around when you renew. That decapitation is more
Why?
payout for your family. I don't know.
So if you
maybe-
fake your death, you have to really commit.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't,
you gotta really commit
don't
if you
sell
want
your
to.
family short.
Right. 9197 is our Lazy Boy text line. You can also send us a talkback message through the iHeartRadio app, which is free for your cell phone. Download it. Once you have the Brew streaming, press the microphone button to record something. Laura is kind of sickly today.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on,
Me either.
but you some guys like it. Listen to this.
Hey, good morning, Brew Crew. It's your boy Rudy. Hey, Laura. Sorry you're not feeling well. I've been sick the past couple of days, too.
Oh, man.
And so I know it sucks. Hope you feel better. Space debris. As far as the space debris, it's said that you can, if you look at Earth from the outside, we have rings like Saturn, too, because of the space debris that's circling and rotating Earth. Just throw a little fun fact out there.
So aliens are looking at us like, oh, look at the beautiful rings. Oh, that's garbage.
Oh, hot hell. Keep going. Skip that one.
Yeah, very depressing.
Yeah. Well, there you go. So people were calling earlier and saying that Laura sounded sexy.
Yeah.
And this guy gave her that voice, the I brought soup voice. Like, oh,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Which is very sweet. If
Bing-a-bing-bong.
anybody wants to bring me soup.
To me, it's very mucusy, that sound, but you know, whatever. That's fine. That's
I
fine.
do
Well-
hear that Mucinex booger. You know, like, hey, what's everyone doing over here?
So Christmas is around the corner. I mean, we got Thanksgiving and Halloween to get through still, but really, it's going to be before you know it, the holidays.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on.
And of course, the hottest toys each year get bought out pretty quickly. And would you like to know what some of those are before that happens?
Yes, please.
I would like to know.
Is it the Gotta Go Flamingo?
The Gotta Go Flamingo. I don't see that on the list here.
My kids have pooping puppies.
Yeah, anything having to
What
do
is it? A
with-
flamingo that goes to the bathroom? What is
yeah,
that?
you feed it and then it poops in a toilet.
Is
and
that
it's
a
got
real
a really
thing?
nice? Yeah, I bought it for my niece and nephew a couple of years ago.
Oh my God.
My brother. I'm surprised he still talks to me, honestly.
These
But-
things are huge on the market because, you know, they also sell and be like, well, see, everybody poops. Your dog
Yeah,
poops.
see?
Your flamingo poops.
Well, Macy's and Toys R Us, of course, you know, you got Toys R Us inside Macy's now. It's not really like it's still there,
Yeah.
but it's not really like a big
I
thing.
just read that they're adding more stores, actually.
Oh, really?
So they're on the come up.
They're on
All
a
right.
knee, but they're not out. They're down, but not out.
Yeah.
So they've revealed the hottest toys for the holidays this year, and I've got it broken down here between 2-year-olds and and 3 to 4 year olds.
Okay.
And 5 to 7 year olds, and you've got a baby on the way. So I don't have anything for infants, but you get 2 other daughters.
And the good thing is they don't know what's going on.
They have no idea.
They get boob.
For 2 year olds, it's Baby Shark Ultimate Shipwreck Playset. That's one of the hottest items.
Okay.
For a 2 year old.
Baby Shark is still a thing, huh?
Unfortunately.
Luckily, I only had a light bit of that, but I think maybe I'll get hit hard on the third one.
Also for 2 year olds, Ride on a Sliding Car Baby Ride On. What? Ride on a Sliding Car Baby Ride On. That's the name of it.
All right. Something
Sounds.
It's something you can put your kid on and forget about them.
Toddlers can ride in this style, ride in style in this 4-wheel car.
Oh, okay.
Or you can push it.
Where's the slide come in? Does it have a slide in the name?
I don't know. Maybe it's like they can slide with the kid.
Maybe the thing drifts.
Sounds dangerous.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. For 3 to 4 year olds, it's the Magnetile Stardust 15-piece set. That sounds like a mess.
Magnetiles are great.
Oh,
They're just little plastic squares that you make buildings out of. But they just said 15-piece.
That's what I'm saying. I just hear a lot of pieces and I think of a mess.
Oh, well, 15 is not nearly enough. You need hundreds to build.
So what they do is they give you a little bit and you've got to keep buying more.
I would put it in our age group to if you got 8 Lincoln logs and you're supposed to build a house. You need a bucket of logs.
God. Yeah.
Also for 3 to 4 year olds, the Nintendo Sparkling Waters play set. For 5 to 7 year olds, you got Wild Riding Grogu, which is from The Mandalorian, little baby Yoda.
Okay.
Or a planetarium projector 2-in-1 Stars Planet kit. I mean, I'm a grown-ass man, and I kind of want that.
You're like, ooh, what age is that for? 40?
For 8 to 12 year olds, you got the Lego Star Wars stuff, 5-in-1 activity tower bracelet.
Man, and the Lego stuff, everything's in Costco for Christmas, and it's even cheaper there. And those Legos, I'm like, my nose starts to bleed just looking at the prices. It is held at like a Mercedes-Benz premium.
Honestly, though, Legos are so expensive.
So fun, though.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, it's one of the few toys that an adult can have more fun than the kid playing with.
Right. And you start getting irritated with them. Pay attention!
Oh, yeah. And I love when they quit and you get to finish the page without them. It's great.
You can see more of these toys online. We'll put it at 1059thebrew.com. $1,000 in cash is not the Mega Millions or the Powerball or whatever it is. It's like $1 billion now.
Yeah, 1.2 billion.
You have like a 0% chance of winning that. Okay, so it's not zero, but
low.
Yeah, you're not going to win.
What we're trying to say.
I'm confident to say that you're not going to win.
Your odds of winning this $1,000 are much better.
Much higher. And you have until 8 o'clock this morning to get this hour's keyword in to go fund yourself and pick up $1,000. This hour's keyword is credit. Log on to the website, 1059thebrew.com. It takes less than 30 seconds to do this. A box is going to pop up as soon as you get there. Enter the keyword credit, and then keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back within just a few minutes with the cash. All right? That's credit to 1059thebrew.com. Drew has sports next. What do you got for us?
Big Monday night football action for the Northwest. We'll tell you about Geno Smith and his injury.
And we still have your Tool tickets coming up here in less than 15 minutes, so listen to win. It's 1059 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Well, last night, Geno Smith and the Seahawks in New York City to take on the Giants, and it was the Seahawks early and often, even though Geno had a big scare right there at the end of the first half. He limped off the field and missed the next two series after a late hit on a questionable tackle out of bounds by New York Giants linebacker Isaiah Simmons. Now, Geno went down on the play. Then he hopped back up and looked like he was going to walk off the field. Then he came back in for a play just so he could jaw at the guy who tried to hurt him afterwards. After the shellacking, we'll call it, 24-3 victory, Geno talked about that guy and the injury.
I don't respect that type of stuff, you know what I mean? There's no need for that type of stuff. It's a hard-fought game out there. We're all battling, but no need to take shots at guys running out of bounds on the sideline.
And he says he'll be better next week as things improve for Geno Smith. And finally, Trailblazers and dominating is what DeAndre Ayton wants to be called. He says he's going to have a huge future in Portland. We'll hear the words out of his mouth in an hour. There's your sports.
Coming up next, we're going to play the Wake Up Showdown for your chance of tickets to see Tool October 19th here in Portland at the Moda Center. Callers 10 and 11. That's what we need right now. 866-445-1059. You're going to answer basic trivia questions, the stuff we should all know because it's 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade trivia. That's coming up after Bon Jovi on The Brew. Can we get no relief as people?
What? Why?
The price of Girl Scout cookies is going up.
Oh my
Really?
God.
The price of Girl Scout cookies
They're
is going
already
up.
so expensive. How can they go up anymore?
It's pretty obnoxious, right? Like they already shrunk the box, they already shrunk the sleeve.
Yeah, you're paying more for less these days. It's the way it is. But apparently, the boxes that sold for $5 per box are now $6 per box.
That's quite a markup. 20% clip.
Girl Scout cookies have gradually increased in price since 2014 when they were sold for $4 a box back in the day. That's wild.
But this is a big hike. To go from 4 to 5 over the course of a bunch of years, that's one thing. But just to go up a whole bone?
Right.
I think that this became such a big business that they forgot what the original plan was, which is just to fund kids doing something.
Yeah,
You
right.
remember that?
They got greedy.
And now it's like, but we have a giant tower to pay
Right.
for. You did the tower.
Everyone's gonna get greedy. Like I hear Rockstar Games, the people who make Grand Theft Auto and the Red Dead Redemption series. Games are normally what, $60?
Just always.
Always about $60 to buy a game. Occasionally, if you get like a collector's edition or a special edition, you have to pay like $100 maybe.
Sure.
But then you get stuff.
Yeah. Apparently,
add-ons.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is rumored to be $150 for the standard copy.
And you know what's criminal? They already hooked us. They already gave us the key bump of the game.
Yeah.
We need a fix.
And they know I'm going to do it because
course I'm gonna do
they
it.
made $1 billion in like 2 days with Grand Theft Auto 5,
Yeah, but
and so
how
they're
much-
thinking, well, let's make $2 billion.
But how much money did they spend making the game?
$2 billion.
Yeah,
They spent so much money to make Grand Theft Auto 6.
But they'll make it back in just a blip, especially. If
And
it
for the
comes
next 10
in.
years, because I think they clear a couple million a day still on the game on Grand Theft Auto 5 that came out in 2012.
It's a cash machine.
That's nuts.
So everything's so expensive. It sucks. Girl Scout cookies, video games.
Yeah, all I want to do is vid and eat cookies, and you're blowing me up. It's very simple.
Let's play this. We've got Tool tickets all this week. The show's coming up later this month on the 19th at the Moda Center. Ticketmaster.com if you want to buy them, or you could win them all week with us. Let's go to our contestants real quick. 2 listeners who just woke up are going to go head-to-head answering basic trivia questions, questions we should all know because it's 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade trivia.
Yeah.
Calling from Portland, his name is Garrett. Good morning, Garrett.
Good morning.
How are you today, bro?
I'm doing okay.
Ooh,
doing okay.
he's
What do
having
you
a
think
day.
about that?
I had a rough weekend. I had to put my cat of 16 years down.
I'm sorry.
So,
It sucks.
it's okay. We knew it was coming, but it's still rough. It's like losing, it's like losing a child.
It's losing a family
in a way.
member. Yeah, a family member. I get it.
That's sad.
Let's meet your opponent. He is calling from Gresham. Hopefully he doesn't have such a sob story like this guy. His name is Ruby. Is that it? No,
Rudy.
It's Rudy. Your boy Rudy is what he goes by.
Guys, you should remember by now.
What up, dude?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
What's up,
Rudy.
guys?
Yeah. He's keeping it casual.
Hey, what's up, Gary?
What'd he say?
Gary? Is he calling Garrett Gary?
Gary. Oh yeah, he's already talking game out here. I guess is what's happening.
Do people call you Gary? Garrett?
No.
Oh,
my bad.
I don't think he likes that.
I dated a guy named Garrett for a minute, and I tried to call him Gary. He said, absolutely not.
Why not, though? Garrett's not Garrett the Ferret. That's
I
all I
don't
think
know, I
of.
guess-
Did people call you Garrett the Ferret?
Oh, all through school, but I took pride in it.
Oh,
I turned it on him.
The Ferret.
Yeah, that's actually smart. If you
Good.
can, you're like, yeah, I am the ferret. You want me on kickball? I'll get to home plate.
Just kick the door and the ferret's here.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Hey, you gonna invite the ferret to your party this weekend?
You're like, let's stop calling him that because he's really embodying it at this point.
And he smells just as bad, too. Somebody tell that guy to take a shower.
All right, guys. Remember, the first 1 to 3 is the winner. You got to scream your name loudly and clearly to buzz yourselves in. Are you ready for the showdown?
Let's do it.
In which
go.
city can you find the Golden Gate Bridge?
Garrett.
Garrett.
Rudy. San
That
Francisco.
is correct.
That is correct.
1-0.
How many wheels does a tricycle have?
Garrett. Rudy.
Garrett.
3.
That's
Correct.
I hear you, Rudy. I hear you coming in late.
And Rudy, you were whining about the first question while the second question was happening. That you got to get there.
Get it together.
2-0, Garrett.
What type of fruit keeps the doctor away?
Rudy. Garrett.
Rudy.
Apple.
Apple is correct.
2-1.
What is the name of the fairy in Peter Pan?
Garrett.
I want to.
I feel like maybe that was a tie.
Okay, let's let Rudy call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads, he says.
Heads it is.
Heads it is. Rudy.
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
Boom. 2-2. Is it going to be Rudiger or the ferret?
What does the DC stand for in Washington, D.C.?
Rudy.
District of Columbia.
That is correct.
That is it.
Bing bong.
Bing,
Got
bing.
it.
There you go, Rudy. You just got yourself tickets to see Tool at the Moda Center, my friend.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Good job, Rudy.
Rudy.
All right, hang on the phone. We'll get your information.
Yes.
You do have another chance to win at 1059thebrew.com. But again, we'll have some more tomorrow at the same time.
What a comeback.
We're going to give away $1,000 coming up here at 8 o'clock. Details on how to win. Listen to this. All right, Laura's super sick she doesn't feel sick, but she sounds like she was hit by a truck.
Right.
What's going on over there? It sounds like you have strep throat or something.
Oh God, don't say that. I've never had strep throat in my life.
There's the curse.
Never.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't think you got that.
I don't think I have.
We don't need
either.
that.
Yeah, because if you do,
sorry everyone in this room.
Yeah.
That's why I don't sit on public toilet seats.
You don't sit on public toilet seats?
That's how you sound like that.
That's how you dodge the common cold, his cheeks.
Well, what happens if you've got to go in public? What do you do?
Well,
you hover.
Yeah, you wait until you get home like a grown-up.
Okay, but but let's say you can't though.
That's not healthy.
We've all been in situations where you can't. But yes, it's not healthy.
Yeah. Well,
what happens? What do you do?
You power through.
Do you never poop at work?
No.
When's the last time you went number 2 in a public restroom?
Like it's a fear.
See, I never do either. If at all possible, under all circumstances. I haven't pooped here in 3 years.
I'm saying, like, what happens when you do, though? Like, if there's an emergency, if you're on a road trip.
Well, if you're on a road trip, you have no choices. You're not going to turn around and head back home. Halfway to California.
I can see Casey. Like,
he's like, no, I'm holding it.
I made it as far as I can go.
Yeah, I know we're in Medford, but we're going back.
Trip. I don't care how many day trip it is. I'm a grown up.
I stopped eating 3 days ago.
I could see Casey being the guy who travels with like a camping toilet instead of like, stopping at a place. Like he hooks it up to his tire and then sits on the side of the road.
Put a trash bag in a bucket.
But I think about how dumb it is because it's my own issue as well. But it's like I sat through so many stomach aches in high school.
Yeah.
Like I never pooped in high school one time at school. And I just would just wear it.
Yeah, I was really gassy in class and I'd hold it and I'd get really bad stomach aches.
Oh.
Or you hear the
yeah. And then I'd go to the bathroom to try to let it go and then I couldn't do it.
So I literally...
Oh, because you have anxiety about it?
Yeah, like anxiety, like I couldn't fart or something.
Yeah.
I just read an article the other day about a lady who had to have her appendix taken out because she held her farts in around her boyfriend.
Wow.
And I didn't realize that was even a thing.
You just got to let it go.
Like I didn't realize it could lead you into surgery land.
Done.
Yeah.
I still don't like farting in front of girls. It's not my thing.
Yeah, I hated doing it, but
I mean, if at all possible, of course, you try to avoid it, but every once in a while, you just got to let one fly.
You ever farted in here?
No.
Yeah, so you practice what you preach, right?
Yeah.
Just go ahead, relax.
I know you're a little sick, but you want to give us some of the headlines real quick?
Yeah, so guess who the richest person in America is?
It's not Bezos anymore?
It's not Bezos,
it's not
but
Musk?
close. It's Elon Musk.
Elon Musk?
$251 billion is what that man is worth.
God, I hate
How
that
is
guy.
that possible?
It's every time the stock changes. You know, he has so much stock that it just moves a blip and it's like, okay, I just took over. Oh, I'm back in third. I'm back in first.
Right.
He's got a lot of liquid.
Yep. Also, we talked about this a bit earlier. Dish Network has been hit with a $150,000 fine by the FCC for space debris.
Yeah, there's too much of it up there. There's too much junk up there, man.
I'd imagine more of these lawsuits will be coming because I don't think Dish Network's probably the only one responsible for that.
Should get sued for terrible service.
You don't like the service?
No, satellite's no
Well,
good.
because
The
it
weather
said-
turns bad, and then your signal goes out because it's raining too
Right.
hard, or the wind's blowing,
Yeah,
or
well,
whatever.
the satellite in question has been up there since 2002, so that's probably why you're getting crappy service.
They're like, oh, I don't know why it doesn't work.
Yeah.
We need to rein it in because that movie WALL-E, I know it was all cute and sweet and everything, but they hit the nail on the head. There's going to be so much garbage up there. We're not going to be able to see the sun. You know, and the movie Gravity was all about that. It took out the space station because of garbage and like I think a blown up satellite or something. So there's too much. It needs to be reined in. How much we're launching up there.
It's like way back in the day, we used to just dump garbage over that hill over there. And then we're like, just dump it in the ocean. Now we're like, just leave it up there.
Yeah.
You'll never get to it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
None of those plans work long term.
Exactly. And last story, there is a drug that could make it so you don't have to go to the gym. It basically does your exercise for you.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Zero effort, but all the benefits. And
Oh
they
my
say,
goodness.
They say that like also it could help with like diabetes, but I think that's probably just because it's going to keep people thin.
From getting diabetes.
Is this the same like drug that's going that's like the fad of the last few months that everybody's been taking?
Ozempic.
Ozempic,
No,
yeah.
not
It's
the
a new
same.
thing.
This is like specifically for like basically working out for you. I don't know how it works. It's been tested in mice and it works, but now they say they're going to start human trials. So I mean, forget curing cancer. Let's just give people a pill that makes them.
That would be so huge, though, if you could just kick it.
Yeah, just be lazy.
But you know it's going to have side effects. Like you could retain water like a water balloon.
Dude, and sure, what are the side effects? That's exactly what I thought.
I want to know who's going to kill it. Oh, your head might go DK mode, but everything else is going to look great.
Have this giant head.
What about all the jacked mice?
Are they keeping an eye on them?
They're all just like doing push-ups in their cages.
That's right.
Thank you, Laura. More on the stories at 1059thebrew.com. Another chance for you to win $1,000 in cash is coming up right after Steve Miller Band. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. We got a text message from somebody. This one's from 0184. It says, damn, Laura sounds sexy today.
Wow.
Man.
Extra sexy, actually, is what he says.
Oh, okay.
Laura's got this like thing with her throat or her voice this morning, and this is like the 5th or 6th text message from people saying that you sound hot.
I like my women weak.
Yeah, because
you sound like you're on the ropes, darling.
Can
you
I
can't
help?
put much of a fight.
Yeah, I do feel like it's weird because like I feel like my voice can't raise above a certain volume. Like I feel like I'm like whisper talking, but I'm really trying.
Right.
You know.
This morning it was worse. It's gotten slightly better.
I do feel like I'm building. You know,
building towards something.
Something. I don't know what.
You got a lot of commercials and things to record after the show today.
Yeah,
too,
I literally just had someone be like, "Hey, can you cut the spot?" I'm like, "I don't think you want that.
Not today. You don't want this version, unless it's for like Stars Cabaret."
Right.
What about you, Casey? Are you turned on by girl voices that sound like that, or is it an ick for you?
No, it makes me feel sad for him.
Yeah.
I don't. It's definitely not a turn on. It's like that's why I brought her some chicken soup.
Thanks. That was really sweet
that
of you.
is pretty nice.
Did you really bring her some soup?
Yeah, look, he brought me
how
chicken
nice.
noodle.
Heard her whining about it on my way in.
He's like, you just got to shut her up.
Right.
That's very sweet of you, Casey. And he brought Drew some diapers.
Yeah, well,
Very
he's got
nice
a
of
baby
you.
coming.
He's in like super good mood. Did someone slip you some ecstasy
No,
this
actually,
morning?
traffic was a miserable experience this morning.
no.
People
Really?
were driving like idiots today for whatever reason.
Right.
But
So you're not on happy drugs, that's for sure.
no, look, I probably did this just to get myself right to get it to the office today
I
because I
truly
was in a foul
appreciate-
mood, but when I got to
Really?
the store.
Well, you seem like you're in a good mood now, and I appreciate that. Because you
turn
being
it
in
around.
a pissy mood is annoying. The reason I brought up the ick thing is because I was talking to a friend the other day, and she was telling me all these things that turned her off about this guy she went out on a date with.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had this ick, and I go, man, you got a lot of icks.
Yeah.
You know, like things that gross her out.
But I feel like when it comes to icks, you can't necessarily help feeling that way.
You
You know
can't
what I mean?
un-ick.
And this
Yeah.
one, I don't know what he was wearing, but she said it's whatever it was too much. Like he put too much cologne on or Axe or something.
yeah.
And it was an instant ick for her.
Sure.
You know, and I was like, well, that's kind of an ick for me too if a girl is wearing too much perfume and
Isn't
it's
it
too strong.
It's correctable though. I mean,
That's
it's not like a
true.
deal breaker.
No,
You
you're
can
right.
just
It's not
say,
a
hey,
deal
man,
breaker.
how about 7 pumps
Tone-
instead of 13?
Tone it down. We would love to know what's an instant ick for the opposite sex for you. If you see her do it and you're just like, oh, that's gross. That's such instant turn off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is that for you? 866-445-1059.
For me, you know, it's the catty, it's the woman hater. You know, it's the and before I got married, it'd be the girl who, as soon as there was another girl in the equation, not even in a dating you scenario, they always just find a way to make that person seem like they're not fit for the group, or and I don't know if it's like back to natural instincts, like get them all out of here. But it's just there's a lot of toxicity in this. We're always talking crap about someone. Like I'm here to have a good time and eat some chicken strips, and here we are back
Just
in
trashing
this,
somebody. Yeah.
always in the muck. I hate that.
Gossip. It is a bit annoying. The one for me, I don't like it when a girl burps really loudly.
Oh man.
It kind of grosses me out, especially if I smell it. If I smell it, I'm going to die.
That like I don't mind burping, but the moment the burp hits my nostrils, like absolutely not. That's a deal breaker.
Yeah,
for
I-
sure.
it's a huge turnoff.
They hurt
Yeah.
the whole
I
idea of
don't-
sexy.
I'm okay with a fart. I swear to God, it's the weirdest
Really?
thing.
That is weird.
I'd rather you not.
Right.
But I'd rather you fart than burp in my
Interesting.
presence.
I mean, and I feel like belching is something people do under their breath most of the time. So if you're doing it on purpose, you're kind of like lacking a little class.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of a classless thing to just let it out. Remember that girl we used to work with in Eugene? She could let it out, and it was just.
And that part of her was her trailer part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it just I died a little inside each time she did it. I have here a list of common icks for both guys and girls.
Okay.
Common icks. Do you want to start with the guys or the girls?
Let's get icky.
Start with the dudes, whatever.
What do you mean? What do you want?
The guys first.
Guys first. Common icks for guys. All right, this is what guys cannot stand about other girls.
Okay.
Number 10 is girl bosses.
What?
What's a girl boss?
Like
What is that?
I think just overly like
Oh, but like trying to boss the relationship.
Overly confident, overly powerful. Yeah, like just in control mode.
I feel like that's maybe a you problem and not a her problem. If you have problem with women in authority, like maybe you need to step back.
All right, let's get to this list before we start putting it down.
You're not feeling 100%.
Number 9 is being on their phone too much. That's a big ick for guys.
For sure.
Especially if we're on a date or something and you're on your phone. Dude, why am I here?
Automatically feel like you are not interested in what's going on here.
Number 8 is bad hygiene.
Oh my God.
Deal breaker.
Yeah,
always,
I don't like a girl who stinks. Number 7 is really long nails. I don't like that. It really like when you clack your nails on the
I
counter.
don't even know.
Or whatever.
You know
like
what's
that.
icky about that is that I can't help but think like, how do you wipe when your nails are that long?
Absolutely.
You
It's
know
a good
what
point.
I mean?
I didn't even think about that.
What kind of
in my head,
disgusting
girls don't poop, so.
bacteria is under your fingernails at all times?
Maybe use those old people tongs. They got
Could
those
be.
long wipe tongs.
There you go. Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're using.
Yeah,
Really
I'm not
long-
a long nail guy.
That's at number 7. Fake laughing is at 6 for icks for guys.
Oh.
Well, we're doing that to save your
Yeah,
feelings.
exactly.
though,
I kind
bro.
of appreciate that part of it.
I'm surprised that this one's at number 5. I'm surprised it's on the top 10 at all. But number 5 for common icks for guys is not offering to split the bill. I've never been bothered by that. I've just assumed that I pay for the dinner. I mean, that's just.
Well, times they are a changing.
Yeah, it's an old versus new argument, I guess.
So you at least offer.
I never went on a date in my life where the girl paid any of it, but that was a different time.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, doesn't it just default back to who invited who?
See, that's
a good
that
question.
I guess.
That was always my rule of thumb. Is like if I invited you, I'm gonna pay because it was my idea.
I see.
But
that's
not
cool.
everybody works that way. I guess.
I guess I was never asked on a
Nobody
date.
ever asked me. Never even.
That did
Never
not
was in that
happen.
position. Number 4 is taking too many selfies. That's an annoying one. Come on. What are you doing? 1 or 2? Let's move on with our night. Talking about an ex too much.
Oh yeah, that's a massive red flag. That's let's get out of here.
Like you haven't let go yet.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're
you
in
should just
that.
call him.
Sure.
You're going back to him. Why are you going to wreck me in the process?
Number 2 is talking in a baby voice. That's a big ick for guys.
Yeah.
When a girl talks in a baby voice.
It's always kind of cringy when I hear women like changing their voice,
Talking
when they're
like a little
around
kid.
different people. Yeah.
I don't even think you should talk to a kid like that. Just talk like yourself and stop with it already.
Or better yet, just start burping.
Yeah.
And the number one ick for guys, and Laura, you're gonna hate this, too much interest in astrology.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah.
It is annoying when you base your whole world on those horoscopes.
Right. I mean, if you're talking about it all the time, I can see how that would get annoying. I don't talk about it all the time.
Was there any, is there a certain, Gemini or a Cancer or whatever that you're like, I just don't date them because it always
Aquarius.
ends this way?
Aquarius.
So there is a red flag there.
Yeah, I got my favorite. I got my least favorite.
how you get
Aquarius is
top
my
10.
least favorite.
What are we missing, fellas? What icks you out when you see it in a girl when she does it?
I'm surprised that on either side of the list, there's not anything with social media. People spending too much time scrolling.
Well,
I mean, that's being on your phone
that's
too
phone.
much.
Okay.
So that's number 8. Yeah. 866-445-1059. Your calls and texts coming up.
Geno Smith gets the win for the Seahawks 24-3 as they knock off the Giants in dramatic fashion and could have put up more points if their offense didn't stall, but their D bringing 11 sacks in the game, one of the worst ways to go. Hopefully there's a bag of ice and maybe a little bit of Ben Gay back in the locker room for Daniel Jones as he just got rocked. Also, the Vikings say that they will end the Taylor Swift party coming up in steady order this week as the Chiefs take on the Vikes. We'll see about that. I don't know if I'm going to put my money on it, but I will be wearing purple
it could
nonetheless.
Happen.
Do you see how many people have watched that game, though? The NFL got like 27 million viewers. The ratings are through the roof because of Taylor Swift.
It's huge, and NBC was the ones lucky enough to land that game. Originally, you're thinking, oh, it's the Aaron Rodgers against Mahomes game. It's going to get all this money, but it didn't need it. Just needed Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. And finally, the Phoenix Suns say they traded DeAndre Ayton to the Blazers because he wasn't a good fit with their superstars, Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, Bradley Beal. So we get a monster. He called himself Dominatin', as DeAndre Ayton has named himself and has to back it up on the court. But he said this about bringing the effort.
When it comes to winning, I'll be the down and the gritty guy to get the job done, close out possessions, and, just take the blame on things like that.
He's the guy. He's big, real big. Him and Scoot could be a lot of fun. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. Fellas, ladies love to tell us what grosses them out. Oh, you're gross when you burp and you fart, and when you play video games, you're just stupid. You're just like your father.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we want to know what icks you out, what grosses you out about the ladies. What's an ick for you? An instant ick. You see a lady do it, and you're like, ugh.
The ick.
Not into it. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can also shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. Well, your call is coming up after Pink Floyd on The Brew. You know, fellas, the ladies love to tell us what we do wrong that grosses them out or annoys them or icks them out. Like I saw a picture that went viral the other day, and the meme said "new ick unlocked," and she took a picture of her boyfriend, and he was at the park, and he was sitting on a swing, and his butt fat was just kind of pouring over the swing.
Yeah, he was muffin bottom.
Yeah, and she was like, "Oh, new ick unlocked."
Yeah, when the pants squeeze the.
Can you
goo.
imagine if we did that to our girlfriends?
Just like your yoga pants squeezes you like old toothpaste.
Yeah, and then put it on the internet and laughed about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
Well, I mean, we probably wouldn't do it again after that if you did that. So,
if you're that sad about it.
How else are you going to teach a lesson?
You
Come
rip
on.
the Band-Aid right off. You're like, hey, I asked you not to wear that, so I put it on the internet, okay?
So that's okay with you.
We want to know what's a big ick for you, fellas. When you see a girl do it, it's an instant turn off for you. You can't stand it.
This is just for men?
Well, I mean, we could do ladies too, but
started.
This is what's taken off, Laura.
I mean, I feel like BO's got to be on the list, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
body odor, like bad hygiene.
I've heard that a little, not like overwhelming BO, but like just like a little something.
Hit
actually,
the shower.
I've heard some girls like that, like it's like an aphrodisiac
but
or something.
Both sides. Like if a girl is just like a little smelly, it's like a pheromone.
Got any
thing
BO
or
boys
something.
in here?
Nothing turns you on like a girl that smells like she lives in her car.
Not necessarily BO, but there is something I do kind of like it if my girlfriend comes into the house after a workout. There's something kind of hot about that for me. You know, like just in those moments.
I'm turned on by
you guys looked at me like you were wanted to throw up.
I'm turned on by a girl working out, but not like I want to do it with you before you take a shower.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with let's just get those sweaty things off and do this.
Okay.
You know, I kind of like that.
You do you. I mean, it's just BO. I mean, I also shower before I do it, so I figure common courtesy.
For as smell sensitive as you are, that surprises me.
Yeah, I'm a weird
True,
person.
yeah.
In the bedroom, I get really weird.
But your nose is as sensitive as anybody I've ever known.
Yeah, the thought of a little BO on his biscuit is surprising.
That's the only time I like it. I'm grossed out. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Tell us about your ick, my friend.
Bad fingernails.
Yeah, like dirty or just like poorly done or
Poorly done, no manicure, bad overdue manicure. If they bite them, like if you're not taking care of your fingernails that everybody can see, what are you taking care of other things that everybody can't see?
I mean, that's a good point.
Instant turn off.
Wow.
Instant turn off if you got bad nails.
All right, so Pew Boy doesn't
I know,
like it
it's
if you
weird,
got it's an
but,
ick.
yep.
If your nails are all gnarly, you know, and you know, like you got like yellow nails and they're colored weird and you got dirt under them. Pew Boy wants nothing to do with it. He's too good for you.
And his girls have been holding a hot light bulb, so you can imagine what those things look like.
Right.
Wow. Okay. All right. I just had to chime in. I got to go. I'm at work.
All right, buddy.
All right. Later, guys.
Pew Boy with some wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, that
Right
is
now.
a good point.
Clean those nails.
Yeah.
He has come so far.
Yes.
really
Yeah,
has.
now he's even looking at your fingernails.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. What's something a girl can do that instantly grosses you out, bro? That's you on line one.
Are you talking to me?
Yep, that's it. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right, drama. You can take the most attractive woman, but if everything that comes out of their mouth is just negative, they don't like their job, somebody did something to them, because we live in a world of negativity already. Just having somebody with so much drama is the immediate turnoff.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's fair because at some point, you know, you're going to get wrapped up in that. And that's, you know, that's not a place you want to be.
More good days than bad days, or it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so a lot of the times, they're, you know, I remember my girlfriend would get mad about the dumbest stuff, and I'm like, she is getting hot, and I don't even know why we're talking about it,
right?
Let alone fighting about it. Why are we even wasting breath? And I never understood that, and that's why we broke up. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the call.
You bet. Thanks, guys. Love you.
Yeah.
It's just exhausting when they can't get out of their own way.
Right, yeah.
We got some text messages coming in. This one's from 8627. They say, I think it's gross when they take their hair and put it in a ball on the shower wall. It's nasty.
I brought that up the other day, and you guys were
ball?
like, well, no, I mean, that's whatever.
I feel like hair just comes off. Yeah, not a ball. It's just but you'll see like one strand of hair on the shower wall.
If it's
That
like
doesn't
one
gross me
or
out.
two, but like if
'Cause
it's
that's
like a
accidental.
clump.
Like a clump of hair is
like,
weird.
The problem is when you're washing your hair and you get hair on your hands, it's hard to get off. So then you just wipe it on the shower wall to get
I
rid of
see.
it. Yeah, so but the thing
Well,
is,
rinse
you
that
gotta,
down.
Exactly. You gotta be,
Exactly.
you gotta be
God.
courteous and rinse it off the wall.
Welcome back to
afterwards.
medieval times.
We call it circle back and grab that when it's dry.
Yeah. The other text message that we got is from 6918 that says there's nothing worse than seeing an attractive woman smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
a big
more
ick.
and
more.
Fewer and fewer people are smoking cigarettes, so I think more and more people are
Right.
turned off by
Yeah,
it.
more and more it grosses me out too. You know, it used to be like, oh, they're just smoking, no big deal. Now I'll get out at an airport and I'm like, oh, they walked right out here and lit up a
Yeah.
heat.
Like when I smell cigarettes now, I'm like, oh, what is that?
Like, whoa.
Like, you never smell it.
It's
Back in the
such
day, you'd walk
aggressive.
into a Denny's and smell
And it's
it.
like whatever.
And now it's.
I'm way more sensitive now. I would not be wanting to date a smoker.
I feel the same way about. I feel the
Sorry.
same way about anyone who carries a spit cup. Like
Yeah.
if you chew,
Mhm.
I can't.
Just
Chewing
the
is
front
gnarly.
upper, you got the
It's
beaver
like
going.
if you're there just like spitting into a receptacle all the time, get out of here.
Here's another one that says smoking is a big turnoff, as well as doing recreational drugs a lot. So I guess this guy's a little bit's already.
Everything in moderation, you know.
He says like he doesn't like it when a girl's constantly smoking their vape pens or rolling a joint or whatever. Just
I don't-
stay normal.
The one thing about a joint, and he seems a little uptight on that front, like if they smoke the joint's done. You don't smoke them like cigarettes where you're out there every 20 minutes on my porch. Tanner, you've dated a smoker and they never leave the porch.
Yeah, I don't know that I would again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because she, kiss her and then I don't smoke, and so I would taste it and
Right.
like this is I don't like
It's a
this.
lot, yeah.
and then she smelled like it all the time. Here's one. A real ick for me is finding out that she's actually a dude.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's always an unexpected surprise.
You
isn't
didn't
it?
see the signs? There's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
some signs.
You just got to lean into the personality part.
Yeah.
An instant ick for me. Here's another one that says an instant ick for me would be a woman smoking. Here's one: girl spitting. I don't like it when a girl like
hawks a
hawks a loogie. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really gnarly.
I think in general, that's just really disgusting.
Yeah, the once snot goes to the curdle factor, I'm not
Ugh.
in. I'm not in.
98197. That's our Lazy Boy text line. You can share your icks with us, and then we'll go down the icks that girls have with guys.
All those
eventually.
other,
But
the other icks.
yeah, those will go on forever. I feel like.
It was like, yeah, we have a 457 pages
Yes,
to go through.
this will be a 3-part episode.
Yeah,
take.
there's a Netflix series coming out on it.
Yeah, so get your notepads handy, guys, because
a
you're going to need
scroll.
it. Yeah.
All right, 98197. That's our Lazy Boy text line. Portland's Rock Station. 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Talking about things that the ladies do that instantly gross you out. We eventually were like, let's just talk about things that the opposite sex does. But then we just started going down this lane.
Right.
Just ran out of time, you know?
Sure.
Get a little short on clock.
I see how it is.
And we don't have time to sit here and listen to all of your complaints about us, because I'm sure you guys have plenty.
Yeah, because you guys are disgusting. And
We're disgusting.
Everything you do grosses us out.
Says that to the hair wall wiper.
Yeah. And
but I wash off my hair. I didn't say I didn't wash it off. I just said that's why we do it.
Well, I will say that when my first and only job that wasn't in radio was at Target. I guess I did work at that video store for like 2 weeks before I got fired. But at Target, I had to clean the bathrooms my first week. And I'm telling you, the women's restrooms are way grosser than the men's restrooms.
I will not argue with that. Women's restrooms are disgusting.
The plumbing alone, and I'm not talking about that they're all stalls. The plumbing on people leads you to know that is there's more action.
Yeah, look, I got a teenage daughter, and her room smells like a truck stop 80% of the
time. We want to know.
He's so serious about it.
Yeah, he's dead serious. We want to know what grosses you out about the ladies, fellas. What's an instant ick? If you see her do it, it's a huge turnoff. For me, I don't like it when a girl burps.
Okay.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that deep pow pow? Like when you go on a date and it could be a black diamond on her cheek with all the makeup. Like if the makeup has texture, I'm grossed out.
Yeah, like if we hug and I can see your face on my shoulder when we're done hugging.
Oh, if you stamp me, that's a major problem.
There's too much of that. Yeah, that's an ick for sure. Too much makeup. We got a couple of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app.
Morning, guys. Welder Rob here. One thing I can't do is party. I just can't, dude. Like, I'll legit tell you to get out of my car. Can't do it. I don't know. That and how they treat service people, elderly people, you know what I mean? Because that really shows your true character, you know? If you're going to make a big deal about some freaking tomatoes on your sandwich and cause a scene, then I don't want any part of that.
He's still disgusted about it. Whatever that episode was, it's surfacing.
Tomatoes.
He's like, you lost your mind in an Applebee's, and then we get in my truck and you fart? Out of here.
Well, that's what you get for taking me to Applebee's, bro. Maybe I'll think twice next time.
That's funny. Oh, he's not into it. He's not into it.
No car farts with that guy.
I think car farts are good. That's rude. At least wait till you get outside.
If you first date a car fart, though, you're an absolute animal, and you deserve a little respect.
We got a couple of text messages. This one is, let's see, a woman that doesn't. He says a woman that doesn't shut up and keeps talking.
Okay.
Not letting anyone else talk, and a know-it-all. That's an ick for this guy.
Oh my God. I bet he is a real blast at parties.
But when you're nervous, though, I mean, I'm guilty of this. When I'm nervous, I just keep talking because like dead air in that restaurant's killing you.
Yeah,
for sure.
I talk to the point where I annoy myself.
Somebody's got to fill the space. You know, if you're not doing it, like I guess I just have to.
You ever leave a party and you're like, man, I didn't shut up that whole time.
Yeah.
I talked and talked and talked. I'm annoying myself.
Yeah, that's the story of my life.
Yeah. What? Really?
Yeah. Absolutely.
With us?
No, just all the time.
Or just you feel annoyed by yourself?
Yeah. Well, I feel like that I'm always talking.
Yeah, and I think it's what we do for a living, too. You know, it's like, oh, no one's talking. This is weird. And then blah, 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 blah. And now I'm in my fifth story. And in my own head, while I'm telling it, I'm telling myself to be quiet.
I'm all exhausted. All right, coming up here in a few minutes, we're going to get you another keyword that could get you $1,000 in cash. $1,000 to go fund yourself, help pay off some bills, get some groceries, whatever you need. It's right after AC/DC on The Brew. 1059 The Brew. It's Portland's Rock Station. So we're talking about things that ladies do that instantly, gross you out, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
You see, like for me, it's when a girl burps. One guy, called and said, like farting, I think, was one of them.
Farting in his car.
Yeah. Sean Britt's on the phone. What's the nick for you, bro?
Good morning, guys. Hey, so I went out with a girl and took her to the movies, and the worst thing ever is her reciting the movie as it's playing.
That is so annoying.
Irritated me. That is a deal breaker. Or the same girl like to go out and then talk in a different, not language, but
accent.
Yeah, accent. That's what I would.
What?
Yeah, two of the most annoying things ever. Like, you're not Irish or you're not from Italy. Come on.
And why is it the girls who put on the fake accents are the worst at it?
Oh, they're so bad.
Like they're not even good at it. Like Brittany did that for a while, and she had the worst fake British accent I ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrible. So many things she wasn't good at too.
Thank you, Sean Britt. Another one we got is too much makeup is a big ick for guys.
Yeah.
Smoking, we've heard that a couple of times. Posers, the females that act like something they're not, is a big turnoff for this dude. Gold diggers, this person says.
Oh, I love those.
Who doesn't?
Favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really are. Is there anyone like I love when they use me for my money? You know what I mean?
No,
Like
but I
where they
think
straight up lie to my face and spend my cash.
I think some guys don't care though. I think some guys just want like a trophy wife or something. It's like take my credit cards, whatever. As long as you look good on my arm, I don't care what you do.
Oh man, I saw a girl trailing an old dude at Walmart, and he was clearly paying her bills, and she was just walking this dude's wallet around a Walmart.
God, give me that guy's number.
Exactly. I grabbed his other hand. He didn't realize for a minute. Bought me a few things.
We are commercial free thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's Portland's Rock Station, 1059 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We are commercial free on 1059 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And you need to download the iHeartRadio app when you get a chance. It is free for your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's for me, like it's everyone's got apps that they use every single day, like Instagram or Facebook or something.
Yeah.
Those are the two I use, and the iHeartRadio app every single day.
It's a front page app. Not many things can you say that.
Yeah, you can listen to this radio station, get access to thousands of other radio stations, create your own if you wanted to. If you wanted to create a Lincoln Park radio station,
you could.
You could do that. You could even reach out through the talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app.
Bing bong.
Which is free for your cell phone. So download it today. And honestly, you're welcome.
And you'll never be without the show and the station.
Right.
That's right. No cord needed.
Nope.
Download it today. Coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to listen to some more of your talkback messages. So if you have something to say to the show, when you get that app, press that microphone button to record something. We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy on The Brew. So tomorrow morning, everyone's phone's going to go off because of those. It was like they're doing a national alert test.
Right.
So that's going to happen at what, 8:20 tomorrow?
No,
or?
11:20.
11:20.
Yep.
11:20.
They changed it because they didn't want to interrupt the show.
That's good. That's
Very
good.
nice of them.
So 11:20 tomorrow morning, your phone is going to go off. Everything. The radio's going to do it. The television's going to do it.
Yep, it's going to be loud.
Some awkward moments, like somebody's right in the middle of a confessional or something, where we get a shake-up on video come the next day.
Right. Yeah. But anyway, I'm actually glad they're doing that because I like to know that the thing's working.
Yeah, let's
Sure.
test an emergency zap.
That's good.
And I can't think of any time my phone has ever gone off in an emergency aside from like an Amber Alert, right?
I don't think so. Where it's taken over the phone. Amber
Yeah.
Alerts always give a sound I've never heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
right.
then I look at it, I'm like, whoa.
I always look at my phone like, what is going on? But I would want that if I were the parent,
Sure,
I would want
yeah.
everyone. I wouldn't care what you were doing. I would want your phone to go off so just in case you saw my kid that was abducted, you could save them.
I was getting my nails done once and it went off in literally everyone's phone. I was like, what is this noise? And then I was just a kidnapped child, so it's probably a good thing that everyone is aware of this.
Yeah.
The alert, too, is far and wide. We'll get one, and it'll be somebody who the dude took off with a kid in Idaho, and they've got an all APB to the entire Northwest. Like, if they hit you with an Amber Alert, pull over, put your hands in the air. They're coming for you.
For sure.
Dude, did you see that story that was in the news yesterday? That girl went missing on a campsite. She was like camping with her family, and she went to ride her bike around the campgrounds and disappeared.
Oh, what? Did they find her?
They found her alive and well. So somebody kidnapped her.
Oh, she did get nabbed.
She was kidnapped. The person wrote a ransom note and walked it over to the family's house himself and gave them the ransom note. But apparently they didn't see him, but the police got DNA evidence off the note and they connected it to something else and they found the guy and they found the girl alive and well yesterday.
See, they're lucky that they didn't see him right then because they'd be pulling that DNA off the back of your fist.
And they say about 250 to 350 abductions happen every year, and they rarely end this way.
Mm-hmm.
That is scary, right?
Super
and
scary.
Isn't that just a reminder to teach your kid to fight back and to be loud and to be obnoxious and scratch and claw and do everything I ask you not to do on a day-to-day basis?
Exactly.
Be
There's that video that went
terrible.
viral a couple of years ago where a girl was somebody tried to kidnap a girl off the side of the road, and she just started losing her mind
I love
and
it.
scared the guy off.
Right.
Do that.
Because most of them are a punk on the inside somewhere. Once you start to
Yeah.
fight, you're too much for them.
Right. If you're trying to snatch a child off the side of the road, like, no, bro, you got nothing.
Right.
Yeah, so just fight back as much as you can.
Laura obviously is a little under the weather this morning. Her throat is just blown out. And we were getting a lot of mixed messages this morning.
Yes.
A lot of guys saying that they think it's super sexy. One guy said that, get that Petri dish off the radio. She sounds sick. Send her home, poor kid.
Yeah.
We
well,
offered. She stayed.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. I showed up and everyone's like, why are you here?
I feel wanted. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
Well, people like you in deep drug addiction style voice or been
I
up for
guess
3
so,
days style
yeah.
voice.
Yeah, this a lot of people think that it sounds hot. Like
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think Casey had it. People like vulnerable.
Somebody who's a little weak.
Yeah,
You can't put up a
exactly.
fight.
I don't have
Sounds
to
like
go
I
all
could
in on
kidnap
this.
her off the side of the road today.
You're very kidnappable with that voice. Not in a creepy way at all.
Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all.
Well, I hope you feel a little bit better. I know Drew's got this baby coming. He's trying everything in the world to not get sick since baby Bing Bong has got to show up any moment.
Yeah, it is bing bong o'clock around here.
Right. So
Amy's actually in the old stirrups right now, getting their final checkup.
See like how dilated she is?
Yeah, and all the things that I was like, so what goes on at this appointment? And she started to talk, and she could see my eyes going all, and she's like, do you want me to finish? Well, no, don't tell me anything else.
Don't worry about
I'll
it.
see you in the delivery room, all right?
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
Yeah. And
Oh my
so
gosh.
the due date right now, they're gonna, if it doesn't happen tomorrow or today, tomorrow or Thursday, they will induce labor on Friday.
Mm-hmm. And last time, we got the juice, the inducing juice around 9 in the morning, and the baby came out just after midnight. So
Jeez.
that
Oh my
was a
gosh.
long ride. I hope it's
Long
quicker
day.
than that. And it's different for everyone.
Yeah.
It's just how fast the body's willing to go. Bada bing, bada boom.
My mom, when she had my brother, she was 44 years old.
Yeah, which is a little older.
For sure. And she was also overweight at the time. So there's some complications. She was in labor for 3 days.
That's a lot.
Whoa.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Mm-hmm. Did
3
he end
days?
up going C-section?
Yeah, C-section. I was a C-section, so was
so
he.
yeah.
Dude, I can't imagine being in labor 3 days and then being like, oh, actually, we're just going to take it out of you. I mean, I guess at a certain point you have to, but also it's like, I've been doing this for 3 days.
Well, I know she was unconscious for a lot of it because I remember this has happened at OHSU up on the hill. And I just would walk around because we'd go up there and we'd spend hours at this hospital. So I would just explore. I was like 16 years old and I just started exploring the hospital. Well, I walked past some doors that I wasn't supposed to walk past, clearly. Because I get into an operating room at some point.
No.
I'm in the hallway of it. So there's glass in between me. But I walk into this hallway and I look to my left and all I see is my mom buck naked laying on the table
man. Just a life
just
pick.
asleep.
Oh.
And that's a core memory for me. I will never get that out of my head.
Yeah,
So how
try
does-
to unsee that.
It's like a body washed up on the beach.
How are you in labor? Like, does it just have to get to a point before they can cut you open? Because they're
know.
gonna cut you open.
I don't know the details.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing. Like when Amy started to explain it, I'm like, that's fine. It's for you and the doctors.
Yeah, the whole thing kind of made my skin crawl at the time, but
As a little kid, it's got to be somewhat traumatizing.
and then I saw her naked on that table, and I remember it was it was like she was dead because the table was metal and like silver and everything, and I just remember going, oh God, and I turned around and ran.
It was a eye-opening day.
Yeah,
for you for sure.
I never told her that story.
That's probably best.
And I just told everyone on the radio that I saw her buck naked.
Out of sight, out of mind, Mom.
All right, so yes. Anyway.
Yeah, well, hopefully, if I'm lucky, I'll walk around the corner and catch Amy in a sprawl.
Yeah, any moment, baby Bing Bong could show up. Little baby Bing Bong.
They could call me anytime now and say, time to go today.
What a sweet little baby angel.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
Are you I know that you're handling it very well, I think, but I know you're stressed.
I'm very stressed.
Can you explain what's going through your mind and your body right now?
There's a lot of starting over going on. You know, because
you thought you were done with all this.
And all of my friends who have kids, they did this already when I did it. You know, like,
right.
And people are like, oh, well, you have little kids. I don't have little kids. I have 8 and 6-year-old kids. They're self-sufficient. I don't wipe their butts. You know, they don't pee their pants. All these things they do themselves. You spill in my car, you clean it up.
Right.
Like they have been taught. They're learning computers. Now I got to teach a whole new one, program a whole new child into being a good person, hopefully. I mean, it's just easier. It's not a boy, and we don't have to go testosteroning.
Right.
But I'm excited and I'm nervous. I'm excited to when they lay that baby on my chest.
Yeah.
And we go skin game. I'm excited for that.
That moment where you melt and just
it's all gonna come back, and you're gonna remember why you love this whole thing. And
there's just such a weird moment with Josie because the first one I was so scared for Amy with the back labor and everything and how it came quick. The second time I was just dead sober in that moment, and I remember I just started to cry, and I was like, "Stop crying, stop crying, stop!" And I could not.
Yeah.
But it was so happy.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, and it's rare that I can't stop happy tears. But I was just so happy that she was healthy, and I just pray we can do that again before the weekend.
Well, follow us on Instagram because if it happens off the air, we'll be letting people know on the gram.
Mm-hmm.
So follow us at 1059 The Brew. That's at 1059 The Brew. If you're bored at work today, log on. We got a lot of good stuff on the website, like our Donkey Show podcast. It's the show after the show, completely unedited and uncensored.
Yeah.
You can watch live video streams from the show. We got cameras here in the studio. You can watch clips. You can watch the videos that we post.
Yep.
And just get lost for hours at 1059thebrew.com.
That's right.
Did I mention our Donkey Show podcast?
It's all
there.
Yeah, you did actually, but you deserves another.
All right, good. The show after the show.
Hell yeah.
Can't mention it enough. Let's see here. There's a video of a guy who deliberately drove into a police station.
What's that about? Why? On purpose?
I guess he was just.
You know how people are with the police. They want to get all mouthy. They're just going to do it with a Subaru.
I'll show you.
So that video is online at 1059thebrew.com. You can also see Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Dog of the Week. You can see, oh my goodness, what else? Just we got the goods.
We got the oh my goodness moment of the week.
There's so much good stuff. It's hard to keep track of it all.
This is what I was forgetting to talk about. This fisherman caught a fish that has teeth like a human.
No, thank you. No,
this fish has human
you.
teeth. Come look at this,
That's
dude.
That's a hard pass. I don't.
This fish has human teeth.
No.
I got a cousin who's got teeth that look just like that.
Oh, whoa.
Why is it like that?
Holy meth.
What is that? What's going on there?
What kind of fish is that?
Wow.
A mutant fish?
Dude, that's what nightmares are made of.
You're not kidding, though. Those teeth do look more put together than about a third of the city.
It was caught off the coast of Maryland, and it looks like it's got a human mouth. It's the weirdest thing, but it's a fish. It's a sheepshead fish.
Sheepshead?
It looks like it's
the sheepshead is a fish with eerily human chompers.
It seems like toxic waste is part of this thing's diet.
Oh,
how do you have straight up incisors and like flat front teeth like a human?
It's like the Simpsons fish, just missing that third eye.
You throw that thing in, and it's definitely a power plant situation.
Thing is big, man. 14.1 pounds.
Oh my God,
Man.
I can't. I just Googled it and oh my God, they have like 3 rows of teeth. Oh,
man.
This is so terrible.
We'll put the video online here so you can check it out. A fish with human teeth.
Gross.
Didn't even know that existed. Could have gone my whole life without knowing that existed.
Some borderline meth mouth on that fish. So you
that teeth has got, that fish has got meth teeth.
I don't know what the darkness is all about. Like, that tooth is dead, player.
That fish got a hold of some of that trank.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Something.
1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura to see it all. All right, that does it for today. Laura, you're going to go home and rest that voice.
Yeah, and hopefully I'm going to come back tomorrow and not sound like this.
You're going to sound like Mariah Carey.
Yeah. Give me a little Christmas.
I can't.
What's that song?
You're like, rest that voice. Sing first.
And then rest.
I want for Christmas.
Well, because there's some guys who really like it, and so I'm just trying to juice it for what it's worth.
Might as well take what we can get.
Yeah, right.
But that was fairly monotone, so.
I think we might have lost it.
And tone deaf. I don't know what happened there.
Sorry.
You and Casey do a duet.
But we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll have more Tool tickets for you at 7:30 in the morning. And we're still waiting to find out if Baby Bing Bong is going to arrive this week.
It could happen today.
Could
happen anytime.
Right now.
Yeah, Drew's third baby is on the way. Now, you just got a text message from Amy that said what?
Said that we're still at 1 centimeter dilated.
She was having an appointment to get checked out.
Mm-hmm. And it was the routine appointment. So she said no progress as in that world, but we do know Friday's the end of the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said that to a guy at soccer practice. It's like, yeah, Friday's the end. And he goes, oh, the drop dead point? And I go, yeah, a different title.
Whoa, we don't like that.
I think I knew what he was getting at, but, we all pick our words.
The drop dead point.
Dead point.
No, I'd rather not, actually.
We're calling it a finish line
right
here in Happy Land.
But follow us on Instagram at 1059thebrew, because if Drew's baby is born while we're off the radio, that's how we will let people know with photos and all that stuff. So
I'll be holding a Bing Bong baby off the roof.
Yeah.
Like Simba.
Over the roof, not like Michael Jackson.
You're right.
Yes.
On the land.
Little baby Bing Bong could arrive any moment. What's coming up next, though, is another chance for you to win $1,000 in cash and go fund yourself. $1,000 coming up right after Green Day. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.